It's been 84 years. No, but it has been a couple days since we were streaming. I was making the stream schedule for this week, and I hadn't realized till I sat down to look at it, but apparently we'd streamed 18 days in a row before that, which isn't a crazy thing, except for the part where I work full time. So I did give myself Monday off, and then Tuesday I was still going to stream, but I ended up having to work a little bit of overtime. So by the time I got home from work, it was like 2 hours past stream start time anyways. And, I mean, seems a little bit silly at that point. I was all tuckered out anyways. But, yeah, take a look at this game. Like a honking going on in the background or something. Thought it was a phone buzzing on the desk for a second. We're gonna check out this game. I don't know if I would have bought this game, brand new if it weren't on Game Pass, but I mean, I've got Game Pass active. It's probably going to be active for at least the first half of the year, and depending on what they have on there. There's so many things coming out on Game Pass, so yeah, might as well try these ones too. It's got some kind of weird animation thing I heard about. It's like something based on like stop motion. What are these? Holy difficulty levels. What the actual shit is this? Can be changed at any time. Scryer is story mode. Healer is easy mode. What is this? Some angry MMO player? Healers are easy mode. Weavers are balanced. Grand Weavers are advanced. I guess we'll just take Grand Weaver. How hard a game could it be, right? It's supposed to be an action game. Whatever the hell they said. Said we could change it anytime anyways.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the grand tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the grand tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to the evil spirits called haints.
Am I wrong, or does that not sound
every great
authentic?
while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With
We're a
enchanted hooks in
therapist?
hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's thread, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new.
We're a druid therapist?
The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself.
It sounds, maybe I'm wrong, but it sounds to me like someone that's not used to putting on this accent.
Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to put on a thick accent for it. Maybe they got someone that doesn't have an accent. I don't know.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet.
This person peaked in high school, did they? Don't worry, I peaked in junior high.
Another medal, too. We was fast as hell.
I like how she sounded like she just discovered the medal.
By now. Probably got stuck
Oh,
into
another
work
medal.
again.
I was good.
Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself, but here I am.
I'm just gonna like run through all the controls. The lore menu.
All right.
There a lore
What's coming
menu?
with me?
New lore. Lore, Lacey's home. Description, Lacey's home.
And there goes the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork.
Oh, there's gotta be a setting for that. Oh, there better be. Did I see an option to? I didn't do that. To skip bosses, or was that a boss cutscene? Option to skip boss encounter. What the hell is this game? I mean, it's just an option, so I don't really care that much. An option to skip combat. Is this considered an accessibility option? What I was looking for was probably in controls, camera look speed. That could be it. The right stick sensitivity. You kidding me? Now let's see if that's enough. Oh, they do that thing where it motion blurs the shit out of it. You can't do stop motion and motion blur. That's just my opinion.
That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard. Wish she still had that kind of time for me.
Hell's this?
I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him.
Oh, it's so quirky.
Storm's never been this bad before. Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad. She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood. I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing, for real.
I ain't gotta do shit. Pack only? What was that supposed to mean?
Whew, it is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
I was over here all
Hey Violet,
alone.
how you doing?
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the
I'm
roof.
doing pretty well.
And then I had to drive
I took 2
over
days
back and
away
forth
from
to
streaming instead of
Jolene's to
1.
ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star.
They're really putting
Oh,
emphasis
she got
on this
5
track star
minutes.
thing.
Let's go.
Is that gonna explain why she's
back
gonna be
everything?
able to
Mama,
platform?
I'm grown.
She's a track star.
This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
yes, because I have mine.
Hurricane
Doing well.
checklist.
Good to hear.
Is that a smiley face?
Is that
Hey,
a,
hey,
what are you calling
big
out your
face.
mom for writing smiley
Oh.
face?
Come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are.
DoorDash
You best find
pizza.
somewhere to pack them.
And pack them light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack them light.
Pack a bag, then pack it like.
Okay.
Hey, pack your bags, then pack.
They're
them
very
like.
into this evacuation. They're very, very upbeat for an evacuation. Maybe you guys should hurry up and get out of the path of the hurricane. Aren't you supposed to leave before it starts to rain?
After?
I called Hurricane Lulu and she said we good.
I
Mama,
still have
I'm
never
serious.
DoorDashed anything ever.
What if it's different this time?
Gonna lie. I order pizza all the
That's
time
not for
though.
you to worry
It's
about.
from, only from places that have their own delivery drivers.
And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth in me?
I wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said
Now's not
we
the
wouldn't
time to be
rushed if
having
you
family
didn't waste all that
spats.
time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just you left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I
That's
thought
a
you
good
was
point to be
grown.
fair. Yeah, they're way too late leaving.
if
What
we
is this?
Called up Bunny and go over there. You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows.
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else, like we always do.
Do you always go
Whatever.
this late?
And don't
What is
roll
this?
your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
Hurricane's
I
gonna be
made
here
those
by the time
eyes.
they start moving.
I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just please go over to Bo's and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They may need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Oh shit.
Damn it! No. Your great grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
What is this dialogue?
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything.
Guys, we're supposed to be evacuating. What is this?
Hazel! Everything I do for you.
Whatever.
Is she walking out on her mom while they're trying to
Didn't do
evacuate?
that.
What is this? What is this
Let me
storyline?
go check on Bo.
Oh, she's going to check on them. Fair enough.
Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something.
It's a weird running animation. It sounds like these people are not evacuating. Or maybe they're having a jam while they're evacuating.
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come on in and grab some punch. Ugh, it is fucked up out here.
Well, I came here to check on you, but it looks like you're riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party. Yep, ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some punch?
I gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentlemen. Yes, you are.
Sure.
Better make sure Miss Pearl's taking this seriously. I miss Sadie. Well, at least the
Foreclosure
Goodmans
auction.
won't have to worry about
Eviction.
repairs anymore.
I feel like everybody that's here is taking their damn time evacuating. Except that guy. He's just having a good time. He's not evacuating. Concerted efforts is the subtitle.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
She's got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
I don't think
Thanks, I'm
the
almost
animation
done.
style translates very well.
What else is on your mind?
I know it's based on stop motion, but it
How'd
just
you
makes
know
it look
about
like it's
money?
low frame rate.
Why you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well,
In a video
does
game
she
setting.
ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus. Hazel!
Why is she always after breaking stuff? What is this about?
Come on!
I gotta jump. I did figure it out for you sprint.
Up! Hang on! I can't lose you too! Shit!
Oh, the boat,
Hold on.
or the boat. The house conveniently stopped. Oh, it's a houseboat now, I guess.
Hazel! Stop that!
Holy shit.
Wait, what?
What just happened? how did I get back to the shore?
Hazards such as toxic water and brandles cause damage. Damage indicated by the lift bar, sure. That's a weird non sequitur tutorial. I guess water is considered a hazard, and that was their way of introducing that. It's weird that you fall into the water and they're like hazards, like these things that aren't water. The music is jacked in this game. We'll keep the dialogue and sound effects up.
No. This doesn't sound good. Shit! It took out the bridge! Mama, I'm coming! I'm gonna make it.
Somehow we're catching up to the house. Did that say landing efforts?
I'm not fast enough.
These subtitles
I'm
are
always
interesting.
Fast enough. What is it? Bunny. She's gotta help me.
Help you what? Stop the house? A to hang, L to move along, E to jump, E to drop.
The
Sure.
bridge! Gotta get across. Bunny's house is uphill. She's always fine during storms.
Oh. Apparently it does not let you jump and control your action in the air. You have to drop. No air control.
If I can get to her place, she can get help from Mama.
Who do you call for that, for one thing? I was gonna say, who do you call to stop a house that's boating down the
What
river?
was that? I must be seeing things.
True. Maybe you had some of that punch after all. You for real? Well, the controls aren't exactly smooth so far. So if you turned on like the option to skip combat and bosses, it would just be one of the most mediocre platforming of all time, and that would be it. The wind is going fast enough to pick up that sign, but she's completely unfazed by the wind. It's not even picking up her hair.
Help! Please! My mama! We need help! Can anybody hear me? Please! Anybody! Wow! Oh, that was almost broke! Please hold. Hey, Dad.
Somehow this situation feels
Headed to
low
your old
tension.
place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, keep her safe.
It's a hell of a mausoleum. they a rich, wealthy family? Didn't seem like it. This takes place in America, right? Having a burial plot like that in America has got to cost a ton of money. Maybe they know somebody that works in masonry. Oh, here we go.
What is that?
Father comes from a wealthy family.
That can't be real. Hope they'll help me.
Unless this is not Bunny's house.
I know y'all in there. Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced.
I have to talk to Bunny.
Well, she is rested. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow. It can't wait.
Her clothes are dry already. I don't think they were ever wet, to be fair.
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel?
They're
You've
even
gotten
referencing.
taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep?
They're
this
even
evening?
referencing the fact that she should be sopping wet while not rendering it.
Nonsense,
It's a very
Lily.
weird choice.
That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
Maybe I'm just
The trailer got
nitpicky,
swept
but
downstream with Mama in it, and
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
I tried to catch her, but I couldn't. I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But
Damn.
you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You
He's gonna
know
arrest the
rescue
river.
services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
she don't.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air. I'm scared.
Strands.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
There
Death
is
Stranding 2 came
something
out early. Easy.
big out there.
Lily,
Yes, ma'am?
clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing. You've been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for a minute.
He hypnotizing her?
I'll take care of this.
She do something to her? New lore. What's the new lore? Just all the characters, huh? You can't navigate these. Oh, there we go. I wasn't able to navigate it with the pad at first. I had to go stick. Died when Hazel was 4. Just graduated high school. Social worker. Former collegiate football player. Not college. Collegiate is a high school level, isn't it? Or is that something they call collegiate? Is that what they call college in America? Flood Mansion. The monument to Bunny's power and influence. All right.
Where am I? A dream. What a strange dream. These strands, I've seen them before.
Guiding strand. Okay.
So they're saying my name? They're saying my name. Who? Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
So far, there's not a lot of gameplay in this game.
Hazel!
But we'll give
I'm
it a
right
chance.
here.
Who knows?
Ma, can you see me?
Oh God, my baby! My baby boy! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma,
Voice acting
I'm
on
right here.
point.
I'm okay. Ma, Ma, wake up!
She got yoinked.
The trailer. Mama? Oh no. Grandma?
You locked in? Rip.
Bunny! Lily! We gotta find Mama! Hey, open the door!
The owl heard her. That's positive.
It's my only option, I guess.
The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream.
Owl tell you what. Like our grandma house
The strands. That
conveniently
stuff.
has
That thing
platform
last
ability.
What's happening? I can't believe Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in
Who are
there.
you talking to? Us, I guess, but I'm sorry, Grandma.
All right, how do I get out of here?
September 7th, 1989. When I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the edge of my vision, but I can neither unravel them nor can I make them tangible. Infuriating. Bunny's lounge chair entry? I thought I would see like whose diary it was. Huh. I've exhausted all frameworks and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuses to sing to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too? Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf?
This game is so on rails that it doesn't even let me look around the room
Rich
when
people's
it's
houses.
trying to direct me somewhere. Like I wasn't, is it, we walked like kind of like an arch like this. That wasn't me controlling it. That was me hitting forward and only forward and then forcing you to walk in the direction they wanted. Which for certain scenes like this might make sense, but it's been like that throughout the entire game. Even at the beginning when I was running down the street between the
Those voices are
houses.
getting louder.
It's very
There's something up
strange.
here.
It's like the company is mad that they had to make a video game instead of a movie.
Do these control you?
But we haven't gotten to the part where we have gameplay yet, so I guess we'll see.
What is all this? I feel like I'm going insane. Oh, shit! Ah! Whoa. That's not possible. Foot's fine, too. the hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it stigma? Do they know what to do?
Did she drop them or put them in inventory? What?
I don't need you. I never did. And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the Flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before.
Even this cutscene is out of order.
And
You can call it a
something
cutscene.
dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years. Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land, but her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming to help.
New storybook. Oh, those are the chapters, I guess. So chapter 1 doesn't really have any gameplay in it.
If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out.
At least they'll let us look to side now. They wouldn't even let me look to side when I was running around before.
I think this is the right way.
Can we, like, cut these up or anything? Or do you want me to just jump up here?
More thorns? All the way out here? Where am I anyway? Shit. This was my way downriver. Only way forward is down.
Is there anything in these back little areas?
Foxes! The storm's got all the fuzzy guys out and about.
Wabbits.
It's like some weird folktale. Brer Rabbit or something.
A little bit on the nose.
Hey, who's got you all so spooked?
Whatever's beyond this invisible barrier, probably.
Hell no. Hell no. This better work.
X to attack, 5 checks chain. Hold X to charge, release a powerful attack. Can hit enemies at range and damage scales up with charge time. B to dodge, Y to unravel. Defeated enemies unraveled for a brief duration, which will heal you slightly. How about lock on? Oh, just auto lockdown? Oh, the stop motion makes it kind of weird.
Not bad.
Definitely not fluid combat, and I wonder if that's an animation style thing.
It's gone. I did that. More of you. I'll be screwed without these hooks.
Seems like there's some kind of like special thing on a perfect up there. You can't tell when things are gonna attack because of the stop motion, though. At least not very well. So I don't think it's a very combat-focused game. Glowing yellow, unstoppable attack, immune to damage and magic. There's magic, I guess? Y near a health coil to heal. Used once, except for story and easy. Replenished, set to replenish the difficulty area because there's a custom setting. R locks on. R switch targets. Combat compass, sure. The way they do their tutorial is very outdated as well. Oh, there's like a ranged attack. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing with the look speed being set at like -2. Hard to keep track of where things are. Especially when you already can't see them because they're stop motion. Seems like there's a little bit of an auto heal. Oh. It's not like it's difficult, it's just like very... I mean, I have it on the hardest setting, but even then, it's not that. It's like, you can't even look around. The look speed is like -2. I set it to max. Yeah.
More of you. I'll be screwed without these hooks.
Oh, you can cancel out of the attack too, even? Oh, wow. It's real choppy. It's like nothing and everything looks like an attack because they're just getting like copied all over the place.
Yep, fighting comic book monsters now. What's next?
Maybe next they can put a combat system into the game.
I'm so far off road. I hope I'm nowhere close to that place. It's those voices again.
That place.
Might be worth checking out.
Oh my god, it didn't give me back control of the camera until that camera finally moved there. That's how long they forced you to look over here.
Seems to be coming from down there.
Sounds seem to be fall damage.
Sounds like I'm getting closer.
Now, why you touching that? Put it down. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna
Should have. Eyes open.
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now come on. I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the
We
fuck?
see visions of the past, huh?
Am I seeing things?
Is that their way of censoring the game?
This can't be real. But they looked so real. This is crazy. But I can't stop now.
New
Let's go.
magic objects. A die staff. The ability to see past events or echoes.
Most are my best chance of getting downriver.
Before we covered our tracks. Stay low. Keep quiet.
Enhance your combat abilities with upgrades. There better be upgrades. Available for purchase using floofs. Upgrade cost 5 floofs. Sure. Dodge attacks. Jump attacks. Exploding when unraveling killed enemies. Sure. Amplified attack can be charged further. Why to collect a flute? Sure.
That's helpful.
Oh, this was the way to go. They just had it locked up when I was looking at it.
What's this? Floofy and soft.
Oh my
Everything
lord.
else around here feels so wrong.
I had to know. Confirmed. Girl that grew up on the swamp, is this? Bayou? What it is? With river? It was a river. Her house was above a river and she can't swim. That seems dangerous, right? Your house is above a river on stilts. You think you'd at least learn how to swim?
I always hated this place.
Quickly now. Follow me.
What the?
Wait. Get back. Get back. Hide.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go?
New lore. The quarters are where the enslaved people of the sugarcane plantation were forced to live. Hazards, strands, weaver, not stigma, ghosts. Ghosts are ghosts. Nothing particular about them. Mahalia. Legend come true. He was a weaver from the past. Okay. A haint? That was a haint. It's like they wanted to use haunt, but they didn't really want to use haunt. They're doing that thing where I'm not allowed to control the camera again. Maybe there's nothing to explore. That's why they force you to look at stuff all the time.
And it's loud where they went in.
We can go inside this one. Something here.
Didn't I see that symbol somewhere else?
Maybe. Looks like constellations. That's a Big Dipper, isn't it? 30-odd years since a wild summer storm called me to duty in Prospero. Never gets any easier, witnessing echoes of old hurt. The land chose me to spend my life mending tears and tears in the grand tapestry with these old hands. Above all else, I'm grateful nature deemed me fit to serve.
Wait, how am I seeing this? Is this connected to those ghosts?
I like how she seems almost more stunned that she could see that on the wall than seeing the ghosts earlier.
Ugh, door's blocked. Must be another way around.
I guess they've got a very specific way they want me to go up this wall.
Of all the homes to wash away, had to be ours.
To be fair, yours was above the river on stilts. Everyone else's seemed to be stuck to the ground. If any house was gonna wash away...
Together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me. Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
Took her a while to notice the glowing thing. Oh god, that's bright. She created something to stand on?
This way.
Huh. Spells and cooldowns. Your first spell. Use it during exploration and against enemies. Thanks for telling me what spells are for, I guess. In combat, there's a cooldown. Period after use that can be accelerated by unraveling enemies. LV to weave. Echo objects. Use it to weave enemies, increasing all damage, preventing them from moving.
It's like snatching something out of the past. There they are. Gotta follow.
That's a semi-interesting mechanic, I guess. Pulling objects out of the past. We can, like, bring this bridge into the future temporarily.
Goosebumps.
I guess he hadn't really spawned yet. What was the one I unlocked? It was just a dodge attack, right? No stamina bar. I want to see how much unraveling over the cooldown. Doesn't look like by much unless it put a permanent acceleration.
Where y'all coming from?
Oh. Oh, I didn't unravel it. Oh, there was just two enemies, that's it? Alright. Oh, the heal went away. I guess we got healed to full anyways.
This way.
RT to cast Strand Push. Strand Push spell, use it to break fragile items or move objects. Repel enemies, do some damage, disrupt their attacks. Harry? No, doesn't look like it.
That should prove useful. Now, how do I get over there?
Oh. I guess I can't push it from on top any further. Oh, that's how far it wants it to be. I guess they want me just over this. Oh god, I was falling forever. I certainly can't jump over that from there. Maybe I can push it this way. Stuck on a rock. Think backwards. Send the cart back in time. You're gonna tell me I have to use Strand Push to open gates? First cast didn't even open it.
Can't get enough of it.
I don't think I'm a fan of the animation style. It just makes me feel like I'm playing at 10 FPS.
Is everyone out? No. But this hill again.
LT Strand Pull. You can yoink small hints towards you, close in on larger ones. All the different types of spells seem like they could be interesting. If the combat was like smoother, more dynamic, and more meaningful, I guess, might be interesting. Maybe for some of those bosses, that'll be interesting. If you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. It's easier to be friends when you know each other's names. Your friend, Chloe the Drudge. Sorry for the older kids who party out here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen. No one does.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now.
Dead, probably, I assume.
Not afraid of you.
Oh, I gotta unravel it. Well. don't think this game is gonna be able to do good
I think that's them up
bosses
ahead.
with the combat mechanics.
No, just replace them. Start it all anew.
I don't think this game is gonna be able to do good bosses with the combat mechanics, so I think their only hopes are either the bosses are puzzles, or the bosses, and I don't mean like actual just straight up puzzles, I mean like the mechanics of the bosses are meant to be like a puzzle. Or it's just a cinematic thing for the bosses, and it's not really about the combat. I guess we'll see. Who knows, maybe the combat will pick up the pace. I just don't think the animation style can do combat well. It just feels like you're playing, I know I said it before, but it feels like you're playing 10 FPS.
Another one of those symbols.
Stigma thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. It infects the earth with boils only we healers can see, the hurt and the sorrow. Scouring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days delivering folks to safety is the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy.
Stigma? Why me? How come I can see it?
You're the
This
main
has gotta be
character.
the path they took to reach the river.
Oh, what? I didn't realize it didn't spawn. I thought it knocked me out of it.
Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
Stay with me. Almost to the river.
Those roots are too high for me to reach.
I mean, you can use strings, right? Hold the throwable object. Throw to use throwable objects to throw hazards and barriers. Wasn't much of an aiming to that, so I assume it's just going to be specific things they want it used for, and no real freedom. So we have weave. Weaved enemies take more damage. Strand pushes more. Tethered strand. X after a strand pull. Aerial rend. It looks like the only AoE we would have access to as of right now, so I might as well get that.
That'll make things a lot easier from now on.
I say that, but I don't think it's actually had us fight more than one enemy other than the tutorial. Come on now.
This is it! The way out!
Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh god, flashbang. Wait, is that the whole chapter? How many chapters are in this game? Oh my god, it's even choppy on this
journey
book.
to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wheel magic. The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
A big fish. Is the narrator a big catfish? I'm gonna see about turning down the graphics some, because it was auto-detected graphics, but sometimes that'll like bump it up based on my actual computer instead of like, you know, your actual computer while you're streaming. So it just bumps everything to ultra. I'm pretty sure the choppiness is literally just because it's based on some kind of stop motion.
It's not much further now. The river must be close.
Finally. Please let our house be in one piece. What is that? Looks like a bug's nest.
Looks like a hurt to me. While targeting a nest, LT to hold a larva, throw it. RT to push back larva and do damage to other haints.
Maybe I can chuck those back.
You're gonna line it up? Nah, not quite. Oh, they still hit it. I don't even know if that guy was in range of me where he was blowing himself up. Are you immune while unraveling? Doesn't look like it. Although I don't think she started to unravel there, so maybe you are. I don't think that the combat mechanics or concept is particularly bad. I just think it feels like you're playing a really choppy game. So maybe it's right up some people's alley. Maybe they love it because it's just an animation style thing, I guess. It's not clicking with me.
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa,
Oh, we
she
can
went
double jump.
far. I can make it too.
It feels like the new Star Wars. It's like the
Could've used
Jedis
that
can do
during
that.
trap season.
Oh, I guess I can do that. All just a matter of belief.
Won't be long till we can rest. I promise.
Looks like they made it over the gap.
Did not take to weaving easy. Had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole. Hearing them angel voices. Weren't till I had finished I fished a lost girl from a deep well with my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest of my life.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing?
Is there a option to just turn off the weird graphic style? Oh, these all went back to Ultra as well. I don't think it matters that much. Oh, here it is. So maybe that was what I was complaining about, isn't it?
What's that?
Did it stay turned off? Was it in graphics? It was in gameplay. Okay, it's off. Okay. We'll see how that looks in the combat. Health filament. Increase your life bar permanently. With every trio collected. So it's got like the
It's like getting a second win.
the old school God of War style of buffs of increases. A Zelda. The old Zeldas.
Rest up while I find a way down. Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Oh, you can glide now, I guess.
Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river. What the heck? Hey, that's from our house. That's Mama's work binder.
Prospero Social Services.
What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all that anyway?
I mean, it seems like she works as a
Different.
social worker at
No
a
way
shelter.
No. She's gotta be alive.
She works as a social worker at a shelter of what seems to be one of the poorest parts of the country.
Hello?
Of course, her work is going to probably destroy her. Badly. I guess she shielded her kid from that pretty well, is what they're saying. Sometimes you just need that part, I think, to get around. It's like having a triple jump. Owl.
Hello?
Hello.
Anyone?
It's rude to
is
perceive
that?
him as a strange voice. His voice is no stranger than you are. You're basically a witch after all.
Thanks. Get off me.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
You up here.
Why is the
Where?
catfish above?
My salvation.
Tree fish?
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver, like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I
He like
was
a
so
spirit?
sorry to hear about your misfortune. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equally good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
What weeby thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new Weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this stuff all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before.
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
Oh, rude.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies.
Hankies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Is she just pretending she can't see anything to the giant talking
Well,
fish
then,
hanging down from a tree?
I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations.
Oh, is this gonna be
Must
the
have left
first
its
boss?
knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way.
That's pretty
The
convenient.
sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think
Cliffhanger.
I'm delicious fried up with grits.
That's because you are.
It's healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
Does that mean this fish doesn't need to breathe in water?
A weaver? Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts and now I'm fighting the hate.
Struggling to finish your shifts as in like work, or? Later, Gator. Fresh meat, waffles, and belts. Wait, what? Fish meat? Or fresh meat? Wallets and belts. I thought I said waffles. I was like, that's an interesting combination. I'll buy it, though.
Miss swinging on one of those for hours.
Okay. I kind of want to open
That's
a
the bottle
shop
tree.
that sells waffles and belts now.
Alright.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. They ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
His name is Rhubarb.
Look, I'm sorry. I need a bottle.
Yeah? Even you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe you ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for hates.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but...
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
So I'm the last person left here. All those damn haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
Roots of this trouble go deep.
Bottle full of moonshine. That's what the guy really needs for his pains. You don't need to bottle up the pain. You just got to get to the bottom of the bottle to cure the pain. Easy.
All that mess over there looks like some kind of vortex. Should check that out. Now, I've got this bottle and I'll do
Something.
something with it. Yeah, Must have been a
Eviction
land
notice.
grab. Assholes.
The Flood family estate holdings for rezoning. 3 days. That can't be legal. Oh. Oh, I can't reread it? That's not cool. Can I talk to this turtle or pet it or something? He's just hard chilling, I guess.
Some nerve
Same
evicted
one.
folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
Your latent rents as well. I imagine if you're late in rent by $2,000 on something like this, it's got to be a couple of months. I'm surprised someone owns these to rent out. I just would have figured they were people's owned homes. Can't weave in the air, so I can't like jump and then weave and then land, it seems. What if that wears off over there? Seems like. Hazel. Let's find out if we're immune during Unravel. Seems like yeah. In fact, time is frozen during Unravel. Oh, I couldn't move anywhere. Oh, shit. Came flying in. Oh, you're not immune during that, though. Just the Unravel. They're not very precise about the directions I'm hitting. Like, I'm dodging to dodge in certain directions, and they're sending us almost, like, 70 degrees away from it. They're really not happy with the directions you try to dodge in. I wonder if it's one of those games where you can actually technically only move in 8 directions. Oh. Apparently they can just attack you through things too. Yeah, it feels like one of those games where you can only move in 8 directions from like 20 years ago. in this case only dodge in 8 directions. Yeah, they just go right through each other. Yeah, the dodge in 8 directions only is definitely a little bit of an oversight or limitation. Oh, it wasn't technically there yet, huh? What? Wasn't even anywhere near that? Oh, I didn't grab the thing directly in front of me. Must not be grabbable. Seems like this is the only AoE I have, so. Oh, you can't move during that. A lot of limitations on the combat. A lot of the you can't do this, you can't do that kind of stuff going on. Pretty unfortunate. Really? So like we sentence you to go nowhere with your dodge.
Not too bad.
It still doesn't feel like smooth combat, but at least it's not like choppy when it's when you turn off the motion
That
effect.
knot looks worse than the others. What's happening?
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their maw thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that?
He destroyed the
ghost
fuck out of that apple. The apple did nothing wrong.
It's acting funny. Pain in a bottle. Huh. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish. Stigma. Huh. That's gotta be the Weaver name for Old Pain. Did they kick everyone out?
Yes. Are you just now catching on to that? that crow about? Oh. Oh, they don't believe in physics in this game. Rip. No killing the birds. Sad. Sad that it's come to this.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
Ow. What this?
These peaches can't be real. They're ginormous.
I don't know. Have you heard of Instagram? Got some pretty ginormous peaches on there. This one's not evictioned. Good for them. Apparently I wasn't standing close enough. It's the right way to go? No, so we should go this way just then. Guess that's all that was there. So what we have here, we have Unravel Standblast. Charge further damage over large area of effect. Get that one. Oh, I thought I was gonna reveal what's down below it. Looks like you need both. Oh well. C'est la vie. Octopus. A handsome, handsome octopus.
Stay light on my feet.
Push back the haint projectile to deal damage to it. That was really weird looking. That one. Oops. Oh, really? Oh, apparently that's a laser. Is it? I was like waiting for it to do the other type. Oops. Apparently those don't have hitboxes. They just have if you're in the area to hit you. They're allergic to letting the dodge go in the direction you hit. pulling it in when it was trying to charge me, maybe either like the attack was invalid or it had iframes.
Just fine.
One or the other.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. If they can do that to a rabbit,
I mean, to be fair, it looked like they were throwing the rocks at the kid and it accidentally hit the rabbit.
bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree. Is that Benji? Huh. He had a nice smile back then. She looks stern.
I'm into it.
Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
Is she just catching on? But that's the brother.
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty. And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Progresses the game. That's all you need to know. Really? Seems that doesn't cast where you were when they cast it. It casts where you're are at the end. They really don't like letting you go in the direction you dodge. Even there, like, wouldn't even be in danger if they just let me go in the direction I was hitting dodge. Yeah, they really, really, really don't want you to go in the direction that you hit your dodge. You can hit like left and dodge and your character will go like up. Seems to be like a long downtime too, where you're not allowed to move. Okay, so if you're not locked on, the auto aim screws you over completely. Good to know. So it's not directional, it really is, you seem to have to be locked on to reflect it. don't. It didn't let me move. I feel like this game might have hard combat, not because the combat's hard, but just because they don't actually accept your inputs. And maybe because of stuff like that. You'll like hit left and dodge and it'll go like back into the right and dodge. You're like, God damn, dude. Hard to program controls or what? Did it not seem like that combo stopped halfway through? Very strange. Yeah, there's a really hefty auto aim. We gotta see if we can turn it off the options, because I assume that's what's making the combat feel really clunky. This guy just like AFK. Controls? Is there an auto aim? Hey, there's a wall run later. Doesn't seem like there's like an auto aim thing you can turn off, so it looks like the auto aim is forced. Which is kind of funny in a game that doesn't even force you to fight anything. You could just turn off the ability to skip combat altogether. They'd rather make an option like that rather than give the option to customize your combat so that you're not forced to use auto aim.
There weren't no bears around here.
Seems like an odd choice is all I'm saying.
It was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my God. What kind of person would do that to someone?
Hazel seems awful sheltered from people that are shitty, considering her mom is a social worker. Any word. Seems as though you would know at least one or two things.
Ugh, nasty, cruel work.
The good thing is it's rusted up so much it looks like it doesn't even work.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
They're so close. They must be exhausted.
Oh, you can move vertically on the walls.
Now that's cool.
Anything down below there? Any shinies we're missing? They're like, how dare you try to jump in a different direction than the only direction we allow you to go? Invisible wall, ha!
Be brave. Trust what folks do, not how they seem.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
So this is the side area. Is that it? I guess? These side areas are like, air quotes, exploration. It definitely feels like the type of person that's got video games described to them, but never had anyone play one, never had a chance to play one before. Kind of devs, you know?
Ugh, this stigma stuff is like spoiled meat left in the sun too long.
Those things seem really bad, only because the look speed is so out of your control slow, and you can't really look around the battle very well. So things attacking you instantly from across the map is kind of rough. What did I get stuck on? Nothing, as per usual. My character's running along and just stops. Let's see what's over there that stopped us. Oh, the wall is like a full 5 feet away from the wall. Typical lazy Unreal 5 type stuff. That didn't even come out of him, it like spawned above the screen. God, it really doesn't let you actually use the buttons in this game. Super unresponsive. You have to like watch something come towards you for like 5 seconds because it's too late already. And that only seems to work well if you're locked on that one. Yeah, the 5-foot invisible walls are definitely gonna wear on your patience if you play this game. These angles make 0 sense, goddamn. Wait, what? That blew up like 10 feet away from us and had a 4-foot explosion and somehow still hit us. It definitely seems like they didn't put any effort into the combat, and you're probably just not supposed to play this game with the difficulty turned up. How funky it is. The thing you're supposed to be unraveling was invisible because it wasn't technically on screen. And then when you looked over to it, it's gone. Ah, yes. Giant invisible walls strike again. Are you surprised though, Dave? Why would you be? Little bit clunky all around, unfortunately. Because it seems like the base concepts of the combat and the abilities seem decently designed. But then the combat itself doesn't seem to have had any real effort put into it. Super clunky. I hope they didn't waste time coming up with like more abilities instead of like working on the actual how the base combat works. They have like a bunch of abilities, but then there's even more to get later. But then the actual combat is just clunky as shit, unfortunately. Back in here it seems. What, in their houses? I guess there's 2 tables. I mean, it seems like folks used to meet up here, yeah. Dear Mayor Broussard, I don't know who talked bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji running off. Sure, me and him got into it some, but that don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to make a pass by the house and give my sympathies to Rhubarb. Give it time and that Kuyan will show up again, right as rain.
That's right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
She's like, oh yeah, I forgot. Really, you got some shit memory. How do you get to that, I wonder? Outside the house? Creepy kid. St. Sylvain's Got Talent, calling all aspiring entertainers. Your time to shine. Enter to participate in our Shiny Community's first annual talent show.
A talent show? Bet all the kids love that.
Uh-huh. Why does he make you walk so slow indoors? Southern courtesy? Oh, this is the way to go. Better check the other way first, then. It's really off-putting the way they make you just slow walk indoors. Oh, that's the way I came from. Although, what was glowing over here? Will it show me what's coming up here next if I do this? Should I wait to see? It reveals itself and I can just choose it. I was like, maybe if I jump over the threshold, it'll let me maintain my momentum at least until we hit the ground. Nope. It just yanks you down to the ground because you have to walk indoors. Mind your manners, Dave. What the shit?
Probably walked right by a dozen hates and didn't even know.
Aw. Man. The direction of the controls are so scuffed. Every time I get forced to dodge in just like whatever direction they want, I'm just like, what the hell? It's like, brother, I chose the direction. Why can't I run in it? More invisible walls? I think that one's meant to be the edge of the combat area. Still an invisible wall. That's not the one I wanted. Oh yeah, just drifting. They really hate letting you dodge in the direction you hit. Guess I should just go based off timing more than anything if they're not gonna let you dodge in any specific direction.
This is getting easier.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Jeez, dude. You can't be whipping people with your fiddlestick. Those things can be expensive.
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy.
Through?
Who's there? Oh, fuck.
We running? Is that what we're doing?
Oh, shit, shit, shit.
This feels way more on rails than a section of a game like this usually feels, not gonna lie. Her feet don't touch the wall. She weaves herself across the surface by being 5 feet away from it. Okay, sure. Does it make you restart the entire thing? Because of the shit controls? This gotta be the lowest tension one of these chase scenes I've done in a video game. There's probably more than I can think of that's even lower tension, but does the tree got our back? Are the Ents coming out to play? And Dryad, maybe? I don't think they have those in the southern lore there, Dave. Oh my god. Jesus.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was that?
Why did I go this way?
Let me just get back to that fish. Yeah.
Yeah. You tell him. Yeah. There's something fishy about this guy.
Hey, Zooks. Got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the Wii was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes, yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down, so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle.
When they say reweave Benji, We have not met Benji. Does that mean weave him back into existence?
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it.
He killed
Even
him?
when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree.
Benji the
He'd
Head?
never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Did he love him? He was whipping the shit out of him not like a minute ago.
And what kind of man would kill his own brother?
He just trapped him in a tree. He didn't kill him. What kind of a man whips his own brother with a fiddlestick?
Okay. What do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
Like a squirrel.
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel.
Hope that's not Rhubarb singing.
Branded a fool.
Oh, it's Benji singing.
He found trouble often. Each place we'd go.
Including home because he whipped the shit out of him.
He didn't know that this was the end.
Looks to me like there's plenty of space to skate up that wall.
Was my brother.
Excuse me.
Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer.
Oh, it is Rhubarb then.
The locals got angry.
He did say Benji's the brother.
Left traps out for him.
Traps out for him.
Threw rocks, started shouting. His prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun.
Did he kill his family too? Damn.
Let's play together. You go and
That's weird. It almost looked like it got dug out of him.
It was safe and dry. He trusted me fully.
This song is weird.
Inside.
So like 2 on the nose. There's no poetic license in this song at all. It's just, yeah, I killed him.
He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Wait, was Rhubarb the one whipping the shit out of Benji? I thought it was the other way around. Shit. What the hell? The hell? The boxes don't exist. Why would we bother to program those?
That looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern. Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Mythical creatures such as Benji have transformed their trauma into a wound. Attack their wound. So does he move on to the afterlife now, or what?
You'll let him go now, won't you?
Seems like. Oh, you're talking about the fish? Landing efforts. These subtitles for actions are
This ain't
wild.
more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
Where's that fish?
Did you not listen to him?
He better keep his promise.
They keep showing representations of her getting soaked without like anything on her
What'd you
character model
see?
changing, and it
Tell
cracks
me
me
all
up.
the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well,
Yeah.
fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw? I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Worse.
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know
One
so
Piece
much?
mentioned.
Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama?
His eyeballs seem to be some type of like metal orbs. Just the one though, I
Now
guess,
wait
huh?
till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up. As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some memories of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her Ma.
He's still a giant tree though, right?
But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed off.
Wicked temper. Are we saying the guy who nailed his brother into a tree didn't have a wicked temper?
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories
This
critters
is
and
a
weavers?
new
Oh, you're
action
lucky
game
I
that's on
come along.
Gamepass.
What?
It's got a weird, like, stop-motion graphic style a little bit, which actually was in the gameplay too until I turned it off. It made the gameplay terrible, the stop-motion.
That's too
Felt like
toe
playing at
top.
10 FPS.
Big gator.
But it's an interesting art
I
style.
gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you
It's
said
set
you
in
helped me
like
find my mama.
the
I ain't
southern
never dispositioned
states,
to
I
be
think?
gator
Like
snack.
Louisiana style, I think?
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a
So
big
far it's
bell.
not terrible,
Go on
but
and ring.
You want to make him come
the
running?
gameplay's a little
Talk
bit
by the
stiff.
sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might
Story and
skedaddle.
art's not
You
too
better
bad.
not skedaddle.
Go on now.
It's a
scoot.
catfish,
I'll
actually.
pick you up yonder
It's a
after to go
magical
find your
giant
mom.
green catfish that we found hanging, being held on by a tree man.
I heard that.
And the man become a tree man because his brother nailed him inside a tree. And then his hurt made him real angry, and the tree took pity on him. And then he became a tree man. And then we had to discover his past trauma. And then we used the pattern of his trauma to weave away his pain. I don't know. It's an interesting story anyways. I'll be right back though. I gotta get some more water. My mouth's all dried up. I'll be right back. Is DoorDash pizza that much more expensive than just, like, getting pizza delivery? I find even regular pizza restaurants have a high delivery charge these days. Doesn't stop me from getting pizza. I've still never gotten DoorDash or Uber, but I'll just get pizza delivery. So this game so far, Chapter 1, I was saying it felt like they were resented that they had to make a game rather than just a TV show, because there was actually like zero interaction with the game in Chapter 1. Just walking down a straight path while they did story introduction. They introduced a lot of abilities and stuff right away, but the combat does still feel a little bit stiff.
That must be the church.
You act like you're not from around here. That was the church that your mom said you went to a number of times during hurricanes to take shelter, isn't it? I'm confused. I guess they're using her to introduce stuff to us, but it's weird. That must be the church that I've been to countless times. Oh, I forgot she can't swim at all. Can I not spawn in? Can I only spawn in one at a time? I've been playing a lot of action games lately. This will probably be the weakest of the three I've played lately, but kind of hard to compete with Kazan, and AI Limit was surprisingly good. It feels mechanically like a game that was made a long time ago, though. If that makes any sense. I played a lot of Kazan. I played almost too much Kazan. We have grapple now, huh? They seem to have all the staple movement commands that you put in games, but somehow they just don't flow together the way they do in some games. Maybe I'll get more used to it though, and then I'll feel differently. The difficulty, I didn't find it bad. I didn't use summons at all. I think if you use summons, it's probably easier than the average, like, Elden Ring type thing. I also didn't use summons in Elden Ring, though, so... I didn't die to anything, like, I didn't use summons in Kazan, and I didn't use summons in Elden Ring. There's no boss in Kazan that killed me as many times as, for example, Melania or Prime Radon or anything like that. I think the longest was the last boss because his health bar was absolutely huge and I hadn't really optimized my build or stats or anything. I just kind of brute forced my way through it with attempts until I finally learned it. I really like Kazan though. It's I played through it 3 times already. Once for each weapon.
Wait up. That floating island is the gator?
Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad thing to use summons in Elden Ring and whatnot. I'm just saying for comparing it to Kazan, I didn't use them in either. You can also upgrade your summon in Kazan. Oh, I used up the thing, didn't I? It's called the Spirit of Advocacy, I guess, and you can actually just upgrade your Spirit of Advocacy. I never did because I hadn't been using it. The Greatsword run, I did Greatsword for New Game Plus. I found that a little bit harder, but that's a style thing, right? The style didn't mesh with me as much. I found Dual Wield the easiest, but Dual Wield's also my New Game Plus 2. So it's hard to say if that was the easiest for that reason. Overleveled? Yes and no. You definitely feel it if you're underleveled, so I imagine you could get overleveled. Oops. But yeah, you can definitely get overleveled, but I don't think you would unless you went out of your way to do so, because it's mission-based. You could also really min-max the gear too with like the rolls and stuff because it has the Neo style loot with random affixes. It has like Neo style loot with random affixes, but it lets you re-roll them aggressively to get whatever you want. So if you optimize your loot, you can get really strong. This game's a little bit loud still. I'd say Greatsword had a lot of satisfaction for like pulling stuff off. The spear felt the most strong and safe for like chasing bosses and feeling safe because it had a lot of safeties. And the dual wield felt like it had every tool imaginable. The dual wield felt perfect. Almost too strong at times. Have a good night. The dual wield definitely felt the most satisfying for the over-the-top bullshit you could do as dual wield.
Gotta head to the church.
I think a lot of the builds don't really get overpowered though until you get a full set of armor with the special ability attached to it. Oh! The mushrooms are exploding.
Well, that's no fun.
Abilities and stuff this game gives you, though, the more it feels less clunky, even though it's still not exactly the smoothest of gameplay. You just have a lot of chunky options instead of a couple of
That's from
chunky
the trailer,
options.
too. Looks like some sort of drawing.
She recognized it as being from her house, and then she said it looks like some sort of drawing.
This
What?
picture. I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I mean, I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through. Gotta get
Her
up there and
daughter
ring that
really
bell.
has no clue about her mom. How isolated was she? They were living in the same house. Marlbors? This is where I came from. Must be where I came from. Yeah.
Jeez, I felt that in my chest.
I was trying to use the pushing stuff around spell to ring the bell. My disappointment is immeasurable.
What the hell?
Is that an alligator?
Jump!
You said he'd run away.
I guess that must have been the dinner bell. Funny. I'm so fucking dumb.
To find them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded line to reach the bend in the river, where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow.
Two-Toed Tom.
While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
Tasty Pig Restaurant. Seems like my kind of place. Chapter 4 was really short. Did I miss a bunch of side content? Huh. Everything that rises. Controller disconnected. You're full fucking liar. Unplug it, plug it back in. Xbox achievement sound always freaks me out.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Oh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there.
Straightest. Why does that sound so aggro?
Oh, and try not to get ate.
The straightest path to yo mama. Oh,
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
I'm sure I'm overthinking it. Running in their footsteps.
Is that from our house?
Crouton? I never thought I'd be so glad to see you.
You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What's the...
Get alive. Is this story gonna have a happy ending, or is her mom just gonna be dead when we get there?
This ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you?
Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
You can shrink and grow now? Why? RB to control Crouton. Access areas where she too big. Cast Crouton to explore burrows. RB to aim Crouton, RT to throw. RB to cast Crouton. Controls the targeted enemy for a brief period. What I mean, like, they have all the staple combat abilities you would expect from like an action game. But then everything just feels a little bit
Hey, but I bet you could squeeze in there for me.
choppy, even with the stop motion thing turned off. Feels a little bit stiff. Rude. Can he unravel these? Clearly, this man, Crouton, is a weaver.
But useful.
It's the only explanation I'll accept if he can unravel things. Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the burrowers someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even to cause chaos in their life. The body holds power even when separated.
Burrowers.
I know the borrowers. The great preacher Jolene. Tickets to church? That mega church type thing? I kill that goat? Nope. Immortal goats. You are freaking out, man. Yeah, Hazel. Crouton's like, I didn't sign up for this shit, man. Why are you throwing me at all the explosive mushrooms?
That hurricane really made a mess of things. What are you so excited about? You want to go in there?
And where? In here? You gonna unlock the door for me? That didn't work. so dark in here. Is not that? No. Oh. Let's say, is that not what was connected to this? It's just slow.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
You ain't slick. I see you. Can I get you over there?
Oh. You want Crouton over there?
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
Crouton's a cool dude. Something in there. What's this? Oh. It just looked different. Prospero may be a bigger town than I thought. Okay, look. Oh, really? Oh shit, you don't need to be standing on the hitbox? I didn't even see the other one spawn in. I guess it looks too samey. How come a fully charged up attack? I guess it's just the range portion? But like a fully charged up attack does less damage than just a normal attack. I mean, not absolutely true, but way less than it should do. Oh, that one's unmind controlled. You gotta let me control the camera better than that. I mean, it's not like the worst combat I've ever seen. Jolene. It just feels clunky. Nice assortment of abilities, but...
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started ironing. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back.
But wasn't a church performance she was selling tickets to? I hope. It's just a concert.
Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
No, so this is where people are supposed to be taking shelter. Good. At least she didn't just not recognize the church she was looking for earlier. It looks like I should be able to go over that fence, but I'm gonna assume invisible wall. Yeah, we can't actually get that far anyways. We go the long way around. Another invisible wall. How dare you take a path other than the exact one we want you to take? What do you think this is, a video game? Go up. Tourist attraction. Thanks. Can I set them off with him? Like, just walk up there? Poor guy.
Miss Pearl! She's safe! Miss Pearl!
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat-bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolene?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
You just
Then
kind of did,
keep
though.
on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with Two-Toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you then.
My thoughts and prayers.
I'd have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
There's an RT on there. What's that? Oh, that's just the shove. Shove the mushroom. That music going Two-Toed Tom. Oh, I didn't get to shove it in time. Cat. Babe, how you sleeping? I've overheard like 6 people say they ain't slept well since Tuesday. That's almost a week. Everyone's having the same dream, some kind of fog and a feeling of despair. I'm running, but don't get nowhere. Then it's just empty. I wake up feeling cored out and hollow. That's just called being an adult. It's not weird. It's just called being an adult. Wake up feeling cored and hollow. Didn't let me dodge out. Oh. Oh, really? So they don't even target where you were when they start their attack. They just target wherever you're gonna be. Oh, it made me, I tried to just look over there, but it made me lock on over there. It's like, what the hell, dude? You fall off so quick. Yeah, it's very strange. Like you don't start gliding until a full second in. Oh, fucking invisible walls, dude. Even when I was grappling from that angle, I hit like something on the way up. Fuck off, dude. How bad is your invisible walls? We were supposed to jump down from up here. They don't like alternate paths in this game. They stick cool just invisible walls in your way. And they say, no, how dare you. Do this how we intended you to do it. Get back on those damn rails.
He's a little close for comfort.
It's fine. this thing?
Nasty looking thing.
A slug haint. We're stuck against the invisible wall, aren't we? Oh, what the heck? I got like stuck in the air and it can't even control itself. There's not even controls to control what they just put me in. Typical. Oh, we're stuck on like nothing again. Typical. What? I hit the wrong button.
Think that knot's part of a pattern.
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her
Oh, she
daddy
grabs the
was gonna
gun,
do to her.
just shoots her dad.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
Why not? What's with the delay, lady? Get the pattern in the bottle.
Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
What's in the house? Oh, she's not a big fan of her dad. Go figure. He did come and threaten her with an alligator. It's grounds for emancipation down around these parts. He starved the alligator too. Bad company corrupts good character. Hell yeah, brother. Bless your heart. Feature Jolene. He certainly wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him. Far more quickly than I've been to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know that I care. I have more than done my share of good on this side of it all. Hope it counts or something.
Guess we all got regrets of some kind.
I ain't got no regrets. I only got anxiety. She liked that picture of herself, hey? Live and in person. Every Friday and Saturday at Teddy's Juke Joint. Oh yeah, she definitely made it big. Everyone knows about Teddy's. Can we get inside the Piggly Wiggly?
Bo! Bo! Thanks for getting Miss Girl to safety. I was...
Oh, looks like we don't. Oh, I didn't do this, did I? Sure. Yeah, it looks like it's not available till storyline reasons. Crouton. Trollin sends off a strand blast. Hey, doggo.
Good boys. Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
Where's Bo at? Is he inside? Sleeping it off? I mean, if they're not waking him now by barking up a storm, I don't know if they'll be waking them later. I'm surprised they're even letting me walk on this with how many invisible walls they put me through. Doesn't look like it goes anywhere though. Hazel. I seen you. Is that a mud sprinkler?
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh.
I guess
breathe in
not.
this stinking ass field.
I guess not. Plus 20. They're giving us lots now, huh? Sure. Did you just regrow in front of me to explode? That's one hating ass mushroom. More shit sprinklers, huh? Oh, what? You can't grab no ledge? Is there a rock around? Oh, she can
Looks like
sometimes.
more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
Over by the old farmstead. I'm open? Yeah.
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator.
It's a dead pig.
Shut up, please. I'm trying to help you.
Oh my god!
Rip.
Wait! Hey! No! Asshole! That was a cute pig.
Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace,
I
Mr.
need a shower
Bacons.
so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
The dialogue in this game, though. Millennial writers, for sure. Seems like the explosion from the bug only matters if we interact with the bug. Oh, what? See what I mean? It's like you dodge after it, but you gotta dodge when it gets to you. Aww. He's got some goofy things for that attack. Tokyo drifting it. What? Very, very clunky combat. It might just be that they made the auto aim that you should be able to turn off really goofy and clunky. I don't know why they would make it so you can't turn off that auto aim. was clunky as hell. Sounds are much creepier than the actual images, if I must say. Oh, that's still just it dissipating. These hay bales are tiny. Who bales their hay that small?
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power.
Apparently, even though the interact button was on the screen, it wasn't really active. I had to look at a different thing. Is that coming back up or what? I don't know that hay would float, especially in shit water. The way she said doo-doo water earlier kind of reminded me of, that's doo-doo, baby.
Old Smokes Farm. Been abandoned for years.
Negative 2 HP left. Oh, you can't do it when it's friendly fight. Can't dodge after a dodge, even if it's the time dodge. That time it finally let me cancel out of something and dodge. Great strides.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swolf just laying there all juicy.
Jolene kind of caked up, huh?
Oh,
Jeez.
Jolene. You did it.
I'm not surprised by this. Not the caked up part. The well, I mean, she's also some kind of country star, so I guess I'm not surprised by the caked up part either. I meant more so the part where she fed her dad to the alligator.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more should do it.
The glide has such a weird arc to it. Aww. Explosive mushrooms in the corner. No, send it back. That's not how motion works, Dev. She's climbing up and it like rolls out from underneath her as she's climbing it. What even is physics?
Let's go. Got a bottle to
I'm bugged? Oh, I am bugged. Good job on that. I thought I was like stuck in a cutscene bugged. It was a completely different type of bug. They really don't like that. They're like, no, you may not dodge in that direction. Oh, it wasn't letting me grab him. It like canceled the command like 2-3 times in a row. Bugs. Can you mind control this guy? He's kind of big. Oh, you can. Bugs. Oh. Quicker than he looks. I think he stays shooting in one direction. I don't think he follows you, so I think I could have just stayed there.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did.
was still murder. It was just probably
She
justified.
vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set two-toed
Like the
Tom
tablet
free.
said, thou shalt not kill unless they deserve it. And then, I don't know, maybe.
Fog again.
Oh, it just like sent. Oh, this is a chase scene. No more exploring the area for me. That's how low tension the chase scene is. I don't even know what the chase scene. Her running form seems really strange considering she is like a track star, and they really heavily emphasize that track starness at the start of the game. It's not the worst, I guess. It's got a lot of wobble to it. That could be just a screen shake, though. Free homie has got our back. Flashbang.
Should head towards the pig factory. They said
Pig
the trailer might got
factory.
caught in the river bend.
That entire chase scene was basically from there to here, I guess? Because it takes part in... What the fish call it? The weave? Some kind of parallel dimension stuff. Oh, that is the way to go. Let me go this way first, then. Okay, game. Her natural stride should have taken her over that. How deep can the water really be right there? Pretty steep drop off, I guess.
I'll do this real quick.
Oh, didn't let me dodge. Shit, I don't know why I thought I could get a full combo. Oh, they teleported to me. Oops. The dodge inputs are only sometimes accepted. Rip. Oh, he does adjust it a bit. Oh, and you can dead end it too, I guess, because of that. Oh, he's not tracking. Oh, he's tracking. It's just really slow. Oh, what the hell? Not while he's underground, I guess. That sound effect's definitely creepier than any model they have in the game. 40? Wait, is 40 enough to upgrade? No. 80 is what it is. So that's the way to go. It doesn't look like there's anything else around. What was that back there? Oh, just shine. Oh, that was the side area. The combat that I went to was the side area. Right. You're right. You're bloody well right. The weird, like, chanting one word here and there is absurd. I don't know if that's an extreme word for it. It's odd. Assuming we have to get the power. Turn on the power, little dude. Can you jump? Oh, you can't jump. Looks like you didn't even need to jump.
Oh, God. That explains the smell.
Oh, shit.
That's so bad, I can taste it.
Didn't need to know that.
Awful way to go. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
Who killed all the pigs?
All right, you're up, Crouton.
Oh yeah, I forgot Crouton is also a weaver. Apparently I can't unweave that though. Surely you could have got through there one pig at a time.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up. Don't throw up.
Tell me how to live my life.
There's the tangle.
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust in your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says. Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little.
How come you're acting like you know anything about your mom's job now? Or you pretend you had no idea before? Your death. I guess it's just picky about standing directly next to the edge when you try to do that. Oh, there's some rocks there. They don't really want me to do it with this. Do it anyway. Oh, I need to do it from down here because I can't reach. What happens if I... what happens if I spawn a truck on top of myself, Ant-Man style?
That's my house! Mama!
Landing efforts. Mom's gonna eat your house.
Mama! You in there? I'm coming! No! Fuck you! No! Whoa!
Rip Mom. I'm sure she wasn't in the house, unless she was unconscious. New mythical creature, two-toed Tom, insatiably hungry. Oh, hi there.
Go, you big bastard!
That's apparently not what you do. Can't even move. I'm just stuck inside. Oh. Interesting sound effect. Not sound effects, but graphics. So I dodged the initial hit, but because I was inside, it counted as a hit. Kind of strange. Dodging the initial hit doesn't matter. You must have to dodge it though, because you can't run out of it in time. You just can't end up inside his hitbox after the dodge. I can't iframe through that. Yeah.
Let's go, you big bastard!
And you don't send those back, apparently. You would think you would, but...
Oh, the church bell! He swapped it?
You watched him do it.
Ropes his bell had him doing tricks.
Oh my god, not only is that like a repeat tutorial, like 17,000 times repeated, they then go ahead and make it so you can't skip it automatically. Explodes? Make it so you can't skip it automatically. So we found out we couldn't shoot that stuff back, even though it feels like something you could be able to do. Even locked onto it, most of her hits missed. Okay, the red circles on the ground don't really mean they're hitbox. It's just a general indication, rather than an absolute one.
The wolf!
I'm gonna leave or what?
No. The bell!
Rip bell. Is that Jolene singing? What's this invisible wall? I literally can't move. This game seems like it wouldn't be too bad if they gave any shit about the actual quality of the game and not just the design. My character's just like stuck not being able to move. It was before Tom came out of the water that my character was stuck not being able to move too. Oh, and they start you phased into the next phase? God, this game does everything I hate.
He's spitting it. Bide my time.
She lost her balance? I don't even know what's going on in this game sometimes. By sometimes I mean basically all the time.
It's like he's untouchable.
Hopefully we won't get stuck in some kind of an invisible prison again.
Shit, there he goes.
They did a really good job with, like, you know, the music and the background and the atmosphere, and like even the mechanics is not too bad. It's just like the combat is so clunky and kind of like unfulfilling that it's can't really get past the 6 out of 10 at this point. I guess he's doing the same thing over and over again. I kind of expected him to go back and forth on the attacks.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone.
Yeah, we know.
Out here, tongue scraping the gator.
This definitely feels like a game made by artists and not someone that likes games. It's like if it was made by Kojima, but he also didn't know how to make games. Was off before it lands.
Can't slow down.
Oh, we're inside him now.
Gotta be kidding me. Oh. This might be worse than the pigs.
Is your house in here? That'd be convenient, right? He kind of chewed it up though. I hope it's not a hole inside of here.
Ma,
Ma!
no way to reach the house. Gonna have
Give
to
me
clear out all
control of
that
the
stick.
fucking game. I hate when games do that. They maintain your control over the character, but then they just lock your camera angle so you can't see shit. It's like, come on, dude. That's a part of what I mean too. And I was like, it feels like someone that wanted to make art instead of someone that wanted to make a game.
It's all the same.
That's a minor infraction though compared to the overall clunkiness of the gameplay.
Patience is all it takes. Is all it takes.
For 5, really? I don't know if I would have waited that long. I gotta spin all the way back around the circle.
Wish she had stayed quiet now, huh?
Any year now. This is what I mean, like, for 5 experience points, I don't think I would have waited this long just to go over there and get that. Do you notice how we still kept spinning with the momentum there too, even when we jumped off from that angle? This is my absurd last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name, but what I got I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Alana. The house and the meager savings in my bank. The life insurance policy goes to them too. You two are the best things that ever happened to me. I know you will grow up to be even more amazing gals than you already are. Love you two more than life itself, my little corn cobs. Papa stuttered. He did not stutter though.
I wonder how long he was here for.
Till he
And
died.
if his daughters are still in Prospero.
I imagine he was here for the rest of his life. No, he's happy now. Don't worry about it. That's a depressing song,
You
huh?
in there? Can
Ma,
you hear me?
the meatloaf, Ma. You can't just have a still frame like that. You have to have it like zooming in or something.
Little bug.
Felt like the game froze.
Cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Beignet crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
That together would have 100% fit on the last line. I'm just nitpicking everything now because I'm so salty that they're not letting gameplay get in the way of telling their story. I'll tell you that much. Feels like it could have been a really good game if they were trying to make a game and they weren't just trying to make a story with a game attached to it. You know what I mean? You ain't seen no dead body. She could be alive.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Smack them lips together.
There's just red yarn everywhere.
Is that supposed to represent her blood?
Red yarn. That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is
Red yarn.
red yarn.
Apparently she steals moms
Huggin' Molly
too.
real?
All the stories are
I bet-
real, darling.
I vibe with
Huggin'
it.
Molly took Mama. Why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten away one too many times.
But
Oh.
there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
We have to find some children to use as bait.
Start looking. Hop on. Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her ma once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she'd got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, Huggin' Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy, Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her ma back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Hush, hush, sweet Cherie. Alright, so we gotta track down that child snatcher to get her mom back. Makes sense.
Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Another house.
Oh, this one's her weekend house.
Yeah.
Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore.
Imagine having a
Good, here's
vacation
something
home in the
fine.
same town as your actual house.
You think her house is full of
That's
booby
some
traps?
real rich people shit.
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there. Cause that...
He there? I don't know. Oh, we got new upgrades now. Okay, so what do we got? Cleansing Rend. Hold Y to unleash strands, damaging enemies in a wide area. Bob and weave. You can dodge twice. I feel maybe that'll get rid of the clunkiness. Who knows? Unravel's cooldown acceleration is improved. To close the loop. Strand blasts inflict increased damage across a wider area and weave impacted enemies. Oh, that's pretty cool. Deals increased damage. Strand pull inflicts weave. Cast strand push just before. Oh, there's parry. Parry can save a lot of clunky gameplay for a lot of games, I find. Even if the parry itself is clunky. You can get damaging weaved enemies with a bunch of different things can heal you a bit. Sure, that's the way you're supposed to be going. So what's going on over here? No trespassing. Bird. Looking around. The things you can collect in this game tend to glow, although we haven't seen another HP upgrade anywhere, have we? What if we missed any? We've been looking around a bit, but we haven't been like exhaustively exploring.
Look at all that stigma. Alright, time to get to work.
I still would just prefer, if they want to force you to look at something, just take away all the control of your character rather than just like unfocusing the character and just kind of do like a zoom in on it for a couple seconds rather than just making it feel like you can still control your character but you can't see anything you're doing.
Y'all are in my way.
But maybe I'm just a contrarian. Combat's growing on me a little bit. It's still not the most satisfying of enemies to fight, but I mean, I did just come off 3 playthroughs of Kazan, so maybe I'm a little bit biased. A little bit too much to compare it to Kazan or even AI Limit. But
Nice
fair.
fishing spot.
Probably more fair to compare it to AI Limit,
Ain't
though.
trying to get me.
Still well a step below that, though. They definitely didn't focus on the gameplay nearly as much as anything else with this game. clear them traps for me? Thank you, sir. More in there too, huh? I suppose for a smaller studio, it's infinitely easier to fine-tune your story and your like art and stuff rather than the actual gameplay. That apparently is not how you get to that. Oh, it's just like right through this. Out in the open. What do we care about? Inflict weave with this. It's interesting too, because there's a pretty decent set of, like I said earlier, decent set of abilities that work together in interesting ways.
Is that? No way.
They fine-tune the
Trey
combat a
always
bit
thought he'd give
more.
his wife Bunny's ring, but she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought.
That was a very unfortunate way to truncate your subtitles. Nice to know they didn't care.
Damn it! The road's washed out.
Same. Why do I need rocks? Just throw my friend at it.
Huh? Did the storm crash the boat?
Here's the list we were talking about. Someone's got to do something about them burrowers. They've been running more boats aground, but they're scurrying than usual. Iron nails, important. Iron sheet metal, important. Permanent marker, not important. Hammer, iron, not steel. Nearly caught one, snatched my tools right off my belt. Damnable critters.
Iron, right. Maybe I should get myself an iron trinket.
I feel like it would feel a lot more smooth and dynamic too if you could use the abilities in the air. Like if I could jump in the air there and push that out of the way on the way to it. I bet you if there's a mod maker out there that like actually enjoys this game but wants to make it like probably a full star level higher, they could clean it up pretty quick. Them mod makers are crazy. I don't know if you'll get the kind of fan base for this game that would inspire mod makers to do that kind of effort, though.
It's got to be here somewhere.
Get in there. Ants? Oh. Ants? Uncles? Uh-oh. I tried to hit the dodge button to dodge through, but I imagine Crouton don't have no dodge. He like disappeared into the ether the first time I shot him in there. Oh, that time too, apparently. Can Can you not just shoot him right in the hole? You gotta put him down in front of the hole? Unfortunate. I want to shoot him into the hole. He does have a little dodge. Wow. What are you hanging here? A fire hazard? Seems like the health thing up there. She has 3 jumps. She could 100% make it up to that if the game would let her. No. Must need to come down from above somewhere.
Better grab that. Need all the help I can get.
Annabelle, we need the sale to go through. Between the weeds waging war on our biggest leaves and the lack of good reliable folk to lend a helping hand, the tobacco business ain't what it used to be. Here's hoping Bunny Flood don't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much. Don't let one bad harvest sink our family name. Matthew.
You don't stay that rich by being kind.
How rich is Flood? Really? Sometimes they give you like no altitude on your jump. I was wondering if you could do a squeeze through there. Interesting they give you the rock pile when you could just sacrifice crouton.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place
There's
gives me
Bunny?
creeps.
There's bunnies in front of the cottage. That must be calling him back instead of going inside of him. But you don't hold it, you just tap it. Got the black lung. That's kind of sad, actually. What the hell is this about? Where'd you get the little tiny chocolate chip cookies? Huh. Man, the rewards for exploring are very minimal. I was seeing some earlier that were 20 and I was like, oh, it's something. I guess you don't get that much to begin with, so every little 5 counts. Old Smoky. Hazel.
Looks like a lot happened at this old place. Time to fill up my bottle.
Oh, it does want me to go
That's
that way.
not a good sign.
It wants me to go one way, I gotta go the other. It would probably tell me to go here after anyways.
Here they come.
Oh, the reflection missed. I did not know that was an option. Really? That slow? What? So slow. I was like slamming RB. Like, Dave, this isn't a, not a Souls-like. You can't slam RB to attack. How does it make you
when
walk
the sister
in
got
this?
her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgave him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh, no. Did Mama know about this?
Probably. He drowned his little baby sister? God damn. That's kind of harsh. Where's that collection? Looks like there's 14 chapters total. Perhaps. I don't know if they're all in similar length, but...
No wonder I never knew about Cherie. I didn't know Dad had a sister.
He didn't. For very long. He made sure of that. I'm doing it with all the combat out of order. You're gonna get so mad at me. I'm like, what the hell are you doing, boy? Actually, I probably should do it in the order they want me to do, because that's the way they want to tell the story, and they're definitely more interested in the story than the gameplay, so... Really? Are those people that are just AFK, or are they gonna shoot at me? Like, come on now. Oh! There's no lines on the ground till the very end. At least they finally listened to me though and shot at me.
Now for another painful memory.
It's gonna show him with his
Before the
sister, yeah?
accident, Hazel's
Yeah.
dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
They definitely screwed up the story the way they wanted to tell
Kids
it.
make mistakes sometimes.
By doing it out of order.
Big thing.
Yeah, the combat's kind of... No, it's weird. They built the trees and the skills and, like, mechanics pretty well, but something about the combat is just not there.
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
Oh, right. And then there's a running scene.
Jesus!
Maybe it's too formulaic. Maybe that's why it feels like there's just something that's like not quite there.
So loud!
Oh yeah, nice. Could be the like little bits like that too. Just stick with you. How come this chase scene always is afraid of the tree? How come this tree is so OP?
Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
It was just the two, and your dad killed one of them. She did look like she'd been through some shit when we seen her, but I just figured that was because she was about 70. Well, she was a harsh looking 70 by these days standards for a rich person. He did not look rich person 70.
Hey.
I wonder if there's a way I can get rid of this head bobble running too. I feel like this head bob is worse than the normal head bobble running because it doesn't even match up with her head movements very well. At least I don't think it does. It doesn't feel like it. Anyways, I was just looking around to see if there's any more collectibles. Well, not collectibles, extra experience. Hazel.
Hello? Is anyone home? I guess no one's here. Grandpa. Don't think he would have liked me much.
What's that?
Showing
How
off
they made their
blood
money?
family business partners like trophies.
Oh, they just had a bunch of businesses, huh?
Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons. Foxes crack me up. Screechy little cat dogs.
What? Okay, Hazel. Who mounts a cow's head? Generally, you would mount, like, even for people, like, it's tacky no matter what, right? To mount a giant animal head on your wall. Maybe for, like, a hunting cabin, right? But who mounts a cow's head? People mount, like, you know, things they hunted or predator animals. Maybe this cow was a predator. It's the cow that started the Got Milk campaign. They headhunted them. But for their company rather than for killing it. Bless your heart.
Granny Couture. I used to look forward to the fair every year as a kid.
6 months of bottled water. Oh man. do you think they calculate that? You just get as much bottled water you want for 6 months, or like a bottle a day for 6 months? I think like a stuffed or mounted fox is a little bit less strange, but the cow's head. Maybe it was a famous cow. Maybe they wanted to put a warning out there for the other cows that were trying to make their way into the main house.
There's so much I never got to know about you. You're both so little. Can't believe that's you, Dad.
This is gonna be the little baby sister's room.
So beautiful. Bet Cherie liked that.
Yeah, until your dad drowned her.
Oh, Cherie really was cute as a button.
Floated like one too. I don't know why I'm being so mean about her dad drowning his sister. It was an accident. Hopefully. Maybe that'll be the twist they find out at the end of this.
That tree made for a nice view once.
The twist at the end to be
Poor princess.
drown that kid on
Dad
purpose.
never moved past it, did he?
No, I don't think drowning your infant sister is something you move past. Whether or not he did it on accident. I think that's something you carry with you for the rest of your life.
Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here. So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad.
I imagine even if there were more of her with your dad, she probably got rid of a couple of them after he, you know.
She loves a sketchy bookshelf.
Before we go in there, is that her with her husband?
Wow, I wouldn't even recognize her. She looks so in love.
Wedding dress?
I bet Bunny's wedding was the talk of the town.
She did look pretty, though.
Oh, we got something. October 15th. Weavers of the Key, capable of extraordinary feats these so-called scientists I've consulted with believe to be impossible. The documented correlations between anecdotes of a weaver's prevalence and a lowered crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on restorative element of reweaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave is to turn back time itself, to patch what has been shredded. What wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created?
Restorative, element, grand, tapestry?
They gave that voice actors no direction, that poor lady. Maybe they didn't have a voice acting director. Dear Miss Flood, I feel a great connection growing between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussions of the mystical and profound in person? I have a great many sources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you over sweet tea at my Des Allemands estate. The dark fog in these reoccurring dreams of your beloved daughter. I dare say I might be the only academic capable of treating your case with the care and respect you so dearly deserves. That guy's a sketch. Professor Balfour, University of Louisiana.
Oh, Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad. Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this?
Rich people shit. Don't worry about it.
That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too. She was serious.
Of course she was serious.
What is Bunny up to?
It looks like she wanted to use the powers of a weaver to reweave her daughter. Perhaps. Or maybe she was trying to protect other kids.
Could have been Molly's doing.
Maybe she was trying to correct other kids to make up for it.
You went missing too?
Are you not paying attention to the plot, Hazel? You're in the damn plot. You're not allowed to not pay attention to it. The whole reason we're here is because your mother got kidnapped by Molly, and we need to figure out how to track down Molly. We learned that your father was kidnapped and that Bunny somehow saved him from Molly. So we're here to learn about how she knew about it. So what do you mean he got kidnapped too, question mark?
That's a big ass feather.
Thanks for that.
What the hell? Why is Laurent in those pictures? Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns too. Where'd she get all this?
Probably same place you got the distaff. Stole it.
Red yarn. She found out hugging Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
How many times is Hazel gonna act like she didn't have all that revelation from the fish earlier?
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find hugging Molly.
Do you? What would you want with hugging Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you? Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Oh, let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
A quick switch up.
At least it's clean.
Now, what do you know about
Fancy?
hugging Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
I was like, if she reacts like she doesn't
Molly
know this.
meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
Oh, so Bunny was a full-on weaver?
You don't think
that Molly took your mother to lure you? Yeah. I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her.
I feel like Bunny's gonna be the final
Molly
boss.
took my dad, but Bunny got him back.
It's a strange outfit to just have randomly sitting around your place to give to your granddaughter. How tall are those socks?
And at the end of dreams, you breathe.
Is that the lip of the boot, or is that her actual foot? I think it's the lip of the boot. Okay.
And we still go on.
Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
Worth a shot. The deer just disappeared into nothingness. Delayed damage. Oh my god, crash. Well, let's hope this game autosaves. Or that might be the end of the playthrough. I don't know if I have it in me to replay that. That start of the game is way too slow. All games autosave these days, don't they? How far back's it putting us?
Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back.
Okay, good. We didn't lose like any progress.
Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
What do you mean by can't let Laurent get to me? They didn't give us the impression that he was like a bad guy or an antagonist or anything when they talked about him a second ago. Antagonist to her grandma, maybe, but so is she, in a way. Don't lie on the burrowers. If you blame them for something small like a lost ring, flat tires, broken windows, most of the time it's fine. But if you try and put bigger things on their name, sometimes they can get real mean retaliation.
Crouton? Mind your business when you're in those holes. What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
It's a catfish, actually. It's a catfish that's a blowhard, so I guess it is a blowfish. Is that what you're going for? If this is 5, I swear to God. Okay, good. "100 floofs under the sea." Aw.
And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots? Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a flood. No, I wouldn't have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real Flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy Flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots.
You don't like that word? Good word, though. Cahoots.
He's worrying about the wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
Well, what you know. I did say she kind of has the final boss vibes, doesn't she? Oh, I guess you can't dodge through that.
That's the tree catfish man. Oh, Bunny.
every spring.
Does she store all her bad vibes in there?
Every spring, see, nothing's ever really lost.
Oh, yeah, I was just saying to do that, but we'll see what's over there.
Nothing's ever really lost.
You leave these hates to fester here.
Somehow I did knock that one back. Proper angle. The achievement that popped up was for unraveling a haint after defeating it without using an attack. Which is to say, my friend knocked him and I just unraveled him.
And while I build our empire, I tend you and
Hug and Molly sightings, June 3rd near Alum Cave. Night vision, faint blur, then trail camera broken. Myrtle Point, footprints. Why are there never droppings? Where does it eat? Spence cabin, faint blur at 300 yards. Hug and Molly, speared into trees.
What does it eat?
Probably the children it steals, I assume, right? This has got to be at least 20, surely.
our life force moves from thing to thing.
Is that a
But
baby?
without you, child,
Yeah, let's Huggy Molly's food. What are you talking about?
time is slow, so slow. Indeed, torture as before. Bring me flowers every spring.
I wonder if it's gonna be like the soul of
Nothing's ever really
her aunt stuck here. Could just be regrets about
It's like
her
the
aunt.
tango itself is crying.
It is the cherry tree, so.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie.
So she trapped her daughter's
Bunny's
soul
dream of
here?
crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate. Whoa. No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
Is that an awake baby? I guess so. I don't know. This game started off really slow. It's picked up a decent amount, especially with like more abilities and stuff. There's still something just kind of clunky about the combat. A good half amount of the combat clunkiness is fixed by turning off the stop motion style thing during gameplay. It made you feel like you're at like 10 FPS.
Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in a great.
Oh, I have a mouse on my screen. Get out of here. But there's still a strong amount of stiffness to the combat, and I wonder if it has to do with needing to make combat that's compatible with
Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him
stop motion type thing.
Given a mauled history with him.
A barman is hard to find.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
You don't like Laurent, but Laurent's one of your mom's friends. Wonder what that's about. In any case, I think that's a good place to stop off for today. We'll play a little bit more tomorrow. I was thinking earlier that it shows you how many of the stuff there is to collect here. Interesting. I was thinking to myself, if this game is super good and we're enjoying it a lot, we might even just like finish it Thursday, Friday. But I think I'll just play, if there's 14 chapters, I don't know if they're all going to be the same length-ish. Might just play like 3 or 4 more chapters tomorrow and 3 or 4 more chapters next week. Finished up in 2 streams. No big rush. It's not terrible. It does really feel like they worked a lot more on their like storytelling side. Although the dialogue, not so much sometimes, but the storytelling side rather than the gameplay side, which is weird because I guess they didn't really come up with that much because they put like a full system into the game for like upgrades and stuff like that, and it's all the ones you would expect to see in like an action game. So I guess it's not really that innovative, but they're all there, and they kind of work together pretty well, and they put that weave mechanic in that kind of ties them all together, ironically. But something about it just feels stiff in the combat. I mean, like I said, though, it could just feel stiff in the combat because I just finished 3 playthroughs of Kazan, so, you know, if you're trying to, like, come off 3 playthroughs of Kazan to any game other than, like, you know, I don't know, Lies of P or Sekiro or something like that, it's going to feel stiff, I imagine. So maybe I'm harsh on it. I'd say it's like a solid 6.5. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll come up to a 7 by the time we get to the end of the game, because it does seem to be picking up a little bit as you get more abilities and stuff like that. Enemy variety isn't super high, but I guess considering you can literally just turn off the combat in this game, I guess that kind of goes to show how much they didn't really concentrate on the combat that much. There's something about those running scenes that happen at the end of the main chapters too. It just doesn't feel like there's a sense of tension. In any case, yeah, I'd say it's like a 6.5 at best right now, but we'll see. You never know. And I think I want to at least finish the story. It doesn't make me feel bad to play it. There's only been a couple of times I've actually dropped a game before we finished it, right? It's very, very unlikely to happen. In the first chapter, I was kind of thinking this might be one of those games because the first chapter is just like, ugh. For like the first chapter, they might as well just made a cutscene that was 10 minutes long and then went to chapter 2. I don't know. In any case, it's about time for me to get out of here. Bedtime, son. Have a good night, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is for you out there in the world. Bedtime.